Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. And salutations. Gonna share my stream with the bed. Yes. Yummy. Yes, I shall. Share my stream with the world. There we go. Got the laptop up and running. All right. All right. Gonna play some of this today. I took Armored Core 6 off my playlist. If I play it again, I'm gonna do it off stream. I just ain't got the energy, the love to continue playing it on stream. There's other games I want to play and enjoy. Oh. Hey. The bigger boom. Yeah. Yes. Then I go explore this the Daunt area. Good morning. You don't like streaming solo games? Yeah. Backseat gaming. I wish there was like an easier, I like choices of difficulty on the Armored Core 6. I got to the 4th boss the last time that I played, and damn, that thing was shooting off a barrage of missiles and everything. I'm gonna have to like change out, go to a recommended build to probably defeat it. But whenever I play it again. 3 charger horns.
Spotted.
One down. I thought I heard machine running. What's going on, Shane? How you doing today?
There's a horn. Got a horn.
Tired? That sucks, man. I know the feeling.
I should have enough charger horns for Della and Boomer now. Just need a rib from that fang horn they were talking about.
Yep.
Time to fight.
Nope, time to leave. Ugh. I'm probably gonna be going back to nights, January. The day shift job is just too far away, too little hours. All the people are nice, but man, I don't like driving 55 minutes to get home on a normal week period. Yesterday,
From the old world. But I could find something interesting inside.
Yesterday I got home got back around 30-minute drive. That's because like nobody was out. Nobody was driving really. It was like light traffic.
Okay, what do we have in here?
The old ones. Alright. Gonna have to push the box.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
I go pee-pee, stand it up.
careful. Damn, it's stuck. What's this data say? There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module.
You will say this about Yote. She's crazy as fuck! No doubt. Yeah. 24 hours in and not one main quest, side quest, anything expected. The game has been woke itself. Yeah. And that itself, man, is why I'm not supporting it. Because she's a woke, a crazy woke Antifa chick. If she hadn't got on social media and said all that crazy shit and also identified as every gender in the made up gender world and said her and her wife were Antifa, if she hadn't done all that, I probably would have bought the game. And I think there was another CEO or dev person who was saying some shit about Charlie Kirk's death, which also put a damper on their sales and everything. If none of that happened, I probably would have bought the game. I would have been disappointed that they didn't continue the story with Sake, Jin Sake from the first game, from Tsushima. But I would have tried it out. I would have played it probably. I just would have been bummed that they completely did a 180 and did a different, completely story years in the future. Yeah, that too. He's crazy, man. Neil Druckmann. He might actually be a drunk man. Right. That too. Thank you for staying with the Lodge ZZ on reservation, blah, blah, blah. To access the gate, gas, vehicle, blah, blah, blah. Red permit code is at hashtag and exclamation point. Code is 1705.
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto.
It's on the other side. Someone should do a blooper of her pulling that thing off up there, and it flying by and hitting her in the head. That'd be funny. I don't want you to get up there, Aloy. Don't push me because I'm close to the edge. I'm trying not to lose my head. Ha 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 ha. Well, that was crazy.
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
I think Aloy should make a band and call it Tetanus Shot. She climbs through a lot of rusted metal of the old one.
Can't pull that.
She got the vax right.
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
Oh, okay.
More light down here.
In reality, do you think a little girl, a young woman like herself, would be able to pull down old concrete like that? I don't think it'd be that easy. I don't know if I can climb up this way.
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
Don't push me because I'm close to the edge. I'm trying not to lose my head. Alright. Oh.
Close. Down it goes.
And to push this thing to this like old basement with uneven terrain, I don't think I can push it. It ain't got wheels or nothing. But it's a video game. Video game logic.
Okay. Now where does this lead?
Somewhere. I'm guessing she has to travel. Go back over here. Oh.
The key module.
The kid module. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code, too. I think some of the data I picked up might help. There we go. What is this thing? Better keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Really? How are they screwing it up, man? I had been contemplating on temporarily getting a subscription with Netflix to check out the seasons or the episodes. Lots of talking, 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 and then we have a 5 minute "I'm gay" team meeting before the big fight. Really, holy macadamia nuts! It just took too long to film the show and push it out. I think 11 has been sidelined. Will is the main character. Good lord. Well, activate a cloaking device based on stalker technology to decrease visibility to enemies aiming a weapon or using melee attacks temporarily deactivates the device. I don't like girls. Very high visibility. Was it the kid that went missing in the very first season episode that came out of the closet? I bet it was. Yep, I thought so. Quiet spirit. Don't push her because she's close to the edge. Yeah. Wonder how you activate this. Okay. Right. I heard this Zack Snyder is restarting up his I would say he got the green flag to pick up his Snyderverse and bring Henry Cavill and Ben Affleck back as Batman and Superman, and maybe even what's her name is Wonder Woman, Gal Gadot or Gadot, whatever how you pronounce her name. Yeah, I think he should as well. Build up your Valor search bar and unleash the ultimate power. Huh. I can't believe Netflix is buying out Warner Brothers.
Looks like a monster. Sailors.
Hang on a second.
Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
Really, really, really. There goes the element of surprise. Jesus. Shocking. Man, he says fire. Good Lord. Ah, scheiße. Not too bad.
Down it goes. Should be able to harvest its rib now. Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs.
Yeah. Watching through Star Trek. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Star Trek, but a lot of stuff they've done recently with that show, it's like, what are y'all doing? What are you doing? I would love to be a part of the Star Trek universe. I wish we had the similar technology. I don't know, man. People have lost their utter minds. Sony's starting to pull out because of
That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here.
woke Hollywood screwing up the games and stuff. Ghost of Yotai didn't even do even close to what they wanted. They're not even close to Ghost of Tsushima. And that other game, yeah. The other game, I watch a lot of that guy's videos that I linked you on text message, Dr. Disaster. I watch a lot of his videos. He covers a lot of game news. And there's a Reddit lady, young girl that I watch too on YouTube with glasses. Yeah. That Galactic game with the girl with the shaved head, that's getting a lot of heat. And the actress who plays her is actually beautiful. They was showing a picture of her in one of the videos I watched a while back from Dr. Disaster. She's actually a beautiful woman, but the developers of that game made her look butt ugly.
stays with this machine for now.
Be welcome, Outlander.
Oh,
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
hey, I thought you were crazy by
More
now.
than that to keep me down.
That's what she said. Boomsh. That's what she said.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
She'd be a fan of Michael Bay,
Is it safe?
Probably.
probably.
Can I have one?
No! Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Spike throwers launch powerful projectiles that can hit the enemies at long range. Due to the long build-up, they have the slow rate of fire and cannot be used while jumping or crouching.
What about a
Spikes
rope cast?
must be thrown at full drawn in
Don't
order.
explode.
You have a feeling that's not the case? About what part? I ain't doing that. Oh, man. Oh. Man. Which part are you talking about, Shane? What I said about the Galactic game? I've been watching videos, and from what they're saying,
Be welcome,
Sony,
Outlander.
Sony's not happy with Western Hollywood's creativity on the games we love. They could pivot, but I have a feeling Druckmann doubles down. Most likely, yeah. Hayden's gonna lose money. No one's gonna watch his slop.
Spot it.
Yeah.
Barren light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. Encourage a horn. That means the embassy starting soon. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Ew.
Be safe. Come back soon. Nora! Don't go. I have weapons you won't see anywhere else.
I guess I can't craft. Well, I can't craft at a workbench. Sounds like my old Chevy trying to start up. That sound. Here's a workbench. Leap lasher circulator. All right.
There's Errand. Looks like he's had a few.
You in a sour mood?
That broken ribs will do that to you.
Finally!
Gentlemen,
That's our cue.
you taking the edge off?
Well, I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need. Ask away.
I'd like to meet the guy who played this character, Aaron.
How have things been since I...
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
You know, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
No, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one...
Errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Count it.
Ah.
Be careful out there, Aloy.
Lighten up, Paiv. You got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tenakth out there.
Yes, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tenakth marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Oseram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tenakth have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tenakth return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tenakth are handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our sun priest until they concede.
There's lots to do in this game.
Eve over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Alexa, what's my notification? Okay. Dude, if you and your wife haven't watched it yet, there's a Christmas movie that came out last year with the same actor, I can't think of his name, but the same actor who played the sheriff in Stranger Things. It's called Violent Night. And he plays Santa Claus, a very depressed and drunk Santa Claus who feels like about just giving up being Santa. But he ends up being stuck in this giant house with these rich people. And these guys are trying to, like, you guys take him hostage, and they're trying to get this money from this lady's vault. And he ends up taking them out one by one and rescuing the family during the movie. It's pretty good. It's very gory. It's a gory action Santa Claus movie.
Where is this Commander
We watched it
then?
the other night.
If he's the one keeping the
Christmas
gates
Eve
shut,
night.
I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him.
It's pretty good.
But I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
Why the Sun King believes we can have peace with these barbarians? How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that
Man
can't
bun.
govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
Shut up.
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh's horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
What an ass.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to...
Varl. But I'm a leader with a man bun. You have to listen to me.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the devil and the queen herself! The gate ain't sealed until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forgot something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
I remember playing this game the first time, and Areski popped in, and he's like, "What are you playing? What's this game you're playing?" And that's when he fell in love with Aloy himself.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die!
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold!
Asshole Emilio!
One thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy.
I keep forgetting to edit my title a little bit.
And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital.
With a...
I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse.
Kind of making fun of Aloy's puffy face.
So I resorted to desperate measures.
Refresh your page, or phone, or whatever you're watching on.
So when you met the Tenakth chief,
The Bee Stung
did
edition.
something desperate.
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along. I heard mutterings about the kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but... well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. Or they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
for the last of the 4 damn Christmas gatherings. Alright, man, have fun, be safe, and I'll see you next time.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief.
Really?
I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans.
Your wife and mom are like oil and vinegar, huh?
Throats.
Damn.
Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him.
Excuse me.
So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the 2 of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe.
It's a nice plane.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to you.
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Akaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaru has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Lancers, form up!
They're riding machines!
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
Time to fight.
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back!
Damn.
Flank to the Karja! Run them down!
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Damn.
Karja! Stand your ground! Fire at will!
Fire it,
Have
Tom!
a shot!
Damn. Damn.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center!
Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
Time to fight. Ammo for you.
Man down!
We're thinking.
All right, try that again.
Pain subsiding.
Give them support! She died today!
Yeah!
Real damage.
You've got no mount now!
Vengeance for Russia!
Now you can take them down. 100 is great.
Cover fire! Another one falls!
Ammo, here's some ammo.
Cut them all down!
Stay down! Take out them!
We got this.
Damn. I've lost his arm.
Just you and me now, Bo.
We've survived worse. Here's ammo. I'll take this one. Let's wipe.
Damn it. Gonna blow.
Stop it. Scared. I
Damn.
have you now. Ow. Let the hunt begin. Who went down? Got this one lined up. Bring her down. They shouldn't have gotten your way. We'll have to get through him. We made this our fight. Do you need ammo?
Damn it.
Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Damn, Varl.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through the shield if I damage it enough.
You'll fall soon, girl.
Give it up! Relief. Here, now's my chance.
This will be over soon.
Shield regenerated. You're not stopping me.
Damn it.
Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
And he's completely naked now.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No!
Ditch.
It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
Get some more coffee here in a moment.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north. With all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right.
You're right.
Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regalla and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Waiting on my coffee to fill up.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, They see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other two clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tanakh territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tanakh really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone the Tanakh chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
Hang on, guys. I had to go to the bathroom. Throw some trash away. Man.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tanakh.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As the cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
That sucks.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tanakh.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Ugh. I hate when my face itches.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regalla, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
Damn.
Good spot to test the shield ring. Why climb down when I can glide?
Dang it. That's the wrong button.
Refreshing. Yes.
Hold square. Okay. I tapped it.
It worked! Wow, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now. taking over the land out here, too. Something's going on at that camp.
Our armor's gotta make all other armors look like rusted buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that?
Karoof, come on! You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. I was at Barren Light when the Tanakh attacked. Nasty business. But every codger in Oseram is thankful you drove them off.
So what are you doing out here?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure in the West. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that's ready to take advantage. We'll buy any scrap you got. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
I'm counting on you, Aloy.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Aloy, you managed to get those parts I asked for?
I'm working on it.
I killed a bird.
Good call. Make this armor work.
Should use shock ammo.
I don't have shock ammo.
Some kind of outpost. Depends. It might be where Regala's keeping her machines. I need to find a way to get in there. I could scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them. Save the extra stock for later.
I'm gonna see if I can upgrade my bow. Come back. On the workbench.
Nora, my gear will keep you alive in the West. Guaranteed.
Leap Lasher Circulator.
private terminal.
Stand by, ladies and gentlemen.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. Commander, you've received a new
My
message.
goodness. Trying to fill out. I guess I'll do it later. It's becoming really complicated now. I'm broke now.
Thanks, Red. Need anything else? You come see me.
I was trying to see if I could make shock arrows. None that's available to purchase has shock arrows already. I'm gonna go see what this is.
Oh yeah, sure. Get around it.
Stand by. Let me try this again here real quick. Stand by. I gotta pull out some information. Fuck. Fuck. Sorry about that, guys. I had to sneeze. Damn allergies drive me nuts. Oh my lord. Alright, I'll deal with this later. I'm trying to pay a medical bill. What's up, Robert? I didn't see your comment till just now. I was distracted by my phone, trying to pay a medical bill. Hoping it would be just a quick, easy thing. But it was not being cooperative. I'm gonna go up here and see what this question mark is up here. If I can figure out a way up. Don't know if I have to go up that way. I don't see a climbing, any noticeable climbing spots on that wall.
Could set that machine on fire.
I don't have any fire arrows yet. Oh, that was close. She jumped across there like a little tick. It was so quick. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Let's go around this way. Might be better.
Hope this tastes as good as it looks.
Signals of the sun.
Get away from me, you bucket of balls!
I can get data to the machines and cauldrons. Just need to find one.
Damn. Well, there goes the element of surprise.
Stranger, please, you gotta help me.
I'm working on it.
Acid's eating away at it. Now to follow up.
You got this!
In the last game, that symbol for acid was corrosion. Ow.
You did it! You got them all!
Stuff for the stash.
Stuff for the stash. Let's have a word, stranger.
Are you
All
hurt?
right.
I live.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
Hmm. Oh my goodness gracious.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Daunt. They used to warn folks that the Tanakhs are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So, you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
Oh, now they quit talking. Then I grab my phone again.
Your father, is he a thief? Sorry, opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers. Before he passed on.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
I won't make you any promises, but if I'm up there, I'll have a look. Same with any other towers I find.
Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, As soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure, just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do.
You can smell the opportunity in the air, can't you?
Shadow stretching. Almost sunset.
I'm gonna have to get a healer to look at his ankle. Damn. Probably gonna cost.
Okay, I'm in.
That girl does not know how to shut up. Really? Okay. I'm trying to multitask here.
Spellcaster won't work on that. I am really busting up this place. Okay, made it. And I guess that's the signal device. So the metal reflects the sun to send a message to the other towers? Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Now I gotta go back up there to give that to her.
Cook should know what to do with this.
Man. Yeah. She's not up here, I guess. She's down there. So I climbed up here for no reason.
Falling gently.
Falling with style. Everybody ready for the new year? I'm about as ready as I can be.
Did you bring me something good?
Got what you wanted.
Couldn't have done it better myself. Here, for your troubles. You let me know when you find more of these. You want to talk, business, Aloy?
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Did you find any lenses?
No.
I'm working on it.
Fair enough.
Alright. Looks like there might be a couple more of those lenses in this area. Unknown settlement. If it doesn't have a shiny yellow line on it, she doesn't know how to climb it. That sounds like someone growling. Okay, that was just a settlement. Let's go down here. There's definitely plenty full of health plants everywhere.
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. This doesn't look right. Better try another spot.
When this game first launched, and I was streaming this game, there was this weird bug. Every time you did a quick save at a bonfire, I would lose my stream every time I saved. It was so frustrating. Oh my god.
It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby?
Trying to find the right. I think it's over here in this area. Because that looks like the front of this lodge. But it's kind of at an angle. Here's the bridge.
Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here.
And go over to the other side. Stand on this top of the bridge.
I think I'm almost in the right spot. Got it! Oh.
Nice.
Completing the image unlocked a data file.
Congratulations on reaching the Lodge of Zion National Park. Stop of our Vista Point tour, brought to you by Membrium Technologies and the Coalition of Environmental Reclamation. Ever since their establishment in 1872, national parks like this one have played a vital role in preserving our natural heritage, but many have been threatened by climate change. That's why we created a Forester line of wilderness management machines. From ecosystem analysis to seed distribution and fire management, our creations are designed to restore wild landscapes to the way nature intended them to be. Comments. Ramiro, 5 stops down, 4 more to go. Jaya Lee, I've come a long way for this. So happy to finally take a tour. Sammy, we should make all children come here. They spend so long in the holograms now. They should come to these spaces to understand our world properly. Amara, can you fix the sign by the drop-off point? We got lost 5 times finding this data corrupted.
Looks like these Vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
I'm texting my wife real quick. Alright, let's send my wife a text message. Let's go see what this is, and then I'm gonna go do another story part, a mission. Like, well, back in October, I was in the hospital. They having my gallbladder removed, and I got a text message from the hospital a while ago to pay a bill. And while I was trying to set up an account to pay it, there was like this other link on there that I accidentally hit, and I thought I was creating an account with the hospital, but it was like some gaming website or something. So I accidentally like paid money to this gaming website, whatever it is, and I was like, shit. And I was trying to log in to the right website, da 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 da. Going down. Okay, it's even below me.
This easy?
Maybe it's in a cave here. We have to come back to this later. Maybe. But I get this gleam real quick.
Better shake off this wet.
Alright. Enough of all that baloney. Let's try. Oh. Alright, let's go this one. You still there, Robert?
Huntress! You're back! Did you find those shell walkers, Aloy?
I might
Not yet.
read that contract before going on the hunt.
Oh.
Aloy!
I'm working on it. I should get going.
Good luck. Any luck with that contract, Huntress?
How am I supposed to read the contract? Ugh.
A lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
Damn! Get wrecked!
Let's hope I can use this ammo.
They got nothing on us.
Damn! Now y'all ass are getting whooped.
If it isn't the hero of the day.
Gilda.
Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Sanak, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through this stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not. An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside. Okay, let's see what we can find around here. This crate might be useful. Yeah, we'll work this close. All right, I'm in. Okay, let's get this crate out of there. It's too far away. Looks like this thing needs power. This could be useful.
Beware. Tonight, after hours at the Zion Museum. Oh, damn. That's your party? Yeah. Oh, see, I'm there. Good. So you can keep a secret? Isn't the whole party a secret? I mean, we are crashing your workplace. Not crashing. I'm organizing a pioneering party of the century with an exhibit to go with it. Okay. But more importantly, if you use VIP key code 2204, you can get into the office on the second floor. That's where the real party will be. Okay. Okay. So how many VIPs will be there? Yeah, 2. 2204.
Well, good thing I have this crate. Some kind of lock for the door. Looks like it needs power.
I may have to come back to this later. Oh, there's a battery thing over there. Just now saw it.
There's some kind of device here.
I guess I can't pull the battery out. Okay. Maybe I will have to come back later once I get the access to open that wall with a flower on it. Or what looks like a stone-like flower. Alright. I'm pretty much at a impasse right now. Let's go to the tall neck. Until I get access to get that battery. Yeah. No. Cindy and I really didn't have the money to buy each other anything right now. Money's been kind of tight lately. But, my cousins gave me some money. Not much, but
It's the end for you.
shut up. Great.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus. Can always count on a pack of scrappers to carve up any salvage.
With
if I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
the lack of hours that I was getting the first couple weeks where I'm posted at right now, it's kind of caused a butterfly effect, I guess you could say, of we haven't been able to like buy anything each other for Christmas.
Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tarmac easily enough.
Okay. Really?
What is that? A power generator?
In it? Bless America. I'm gonna deal with the machines. takes too long to make a damn trap. I was wondering you were gonna be popping on, Doogie. Sky Drifter.
To be a way up this thing. This must have generated power at some point. Let's take it out.
The Western Ground Array proudly presents the Eyes to the Heavens exhibit, where the visitors are invited to explore the history of the radio astronomy and learn what it's like to see through the eyes of our state-of-the-art telescope in this all-new panoramic hollow experience. Want to see our antennas moving down the tracks? Ping our visitors information center to get the dates and viewing times. Blah, 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 blah. I gotta find a battery? Oh, there we go. I was trying to do that earlier. I kept missing it.
Climb any higher, but it looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I'll be able to move things around and find a way up.
Well, that was crap. Roger just bit my head off because he found my little addition to the dishes protocol. Who cares what he thinks? The tourists loved it. Every dish aligning one after the other, playing their assigned note over the alarm speakers. All perfectly paced. Music is math, after all. Scientists who don't appreciate the transcendence of a musical scale should have their PhDs revoked, if you ask me. Whatever. Let's start at the very beginning. A very good place to start. I'll go check Do and Re. They've been sluggish lately. Might have to clean their alignment rotors again. I gotta find a battery.
It must be plain song. In the Taro tribe's home. It's on top of old satellite dishes.
Hang on.
A power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going. There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier.
Cool. That's cool, man. I've heard some controversy over that game on YouTube.
Let's see what this thing does.
Did I have that aunt as a kid that gave you...
Error. Dish alignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
Your grandmother gave you a lot? My Aunt Betsy, I didn't have a grandmother. The one grandmother I had, she wasn't...
Shears jammed. Still not high enough to reach the tarmac. Let's move the dish.
I had an Aunt Betsy, she would give me, my brother and I, gifts when we were kids.
I should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might dip glide onto the tarmac. Just gotta time it right. This will break my fall.
Oh, wow.
There we go. Time to override the dish. Tarmac's send that data to other machines. That's mine.
Wow.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Texting my wife here real quick. Oh, it's a cauldron.
Must have heard it. Looks like those three are in trouble.
Stay back. They're outlays. Right.
Planesong is counting on us.
Eon, stay with the harvest.
It's too fast. It's 3 against 1. We can do this. Our people need this food. We can't let this thing stop us.
I'm not planning on having anyone bury my feet just yet.
Both my grandmothers were not very wealthy. So we didn't get much from my grandmothers.
Everyone all right?
You saved our lives. More importantly, you saved the harvest we carry. The Utaru are in your debt.
Aloy.
I am Dain.
You're saying that's a whole harvest.
The red light you see around you has withered most of our crops. What little we carry, we had to collect.
Your granny did snuff.
So this is Utaru territory?
It is. Our home Plainsong lies just down the road. I'm afraid you won't see many outlanders like yourself there. My people like to keep to themselves. But if you're lacking weapons or supplies, I know some of them would be willing to trade with you. Here, it's not much, but it's the least I can do to thank you.
I can't take this.
Please, any kindness we see, we also sow.
Thank you.
Dain, you should go. Tell the others we have the harvest, and that we need a healer.
Right. May the land bloom in your steps.
I should go too.
If you do make it to Plainsong, we share our meals up on the northern dish. Dain's one of the cooks there. I'm sure he can make you some rations worth trading for.
I'll try to make my way there if I can.
All right. I'm gonna head to this cauldron. Or I may go to the story mission first. I believe I know what you're talking about.
Shelter. Should be safe here. keep these on me.
Yeah.
Is that the savior of
Yep.
Meridian? Well, I've got some news for you.
Well, I'm not here to talk right now. Some tobacco dip. Yeah. I could never get into that stuff. It was disgusting. I'm going to shove some tobacco in my lip and just let it sit there. Occasionally spit out the juice. I think after the story mission, I will go to that cauldron and unlock some machines I can reprogram. I can't wait to start getting some better bows,
Well, we'll have to worry about running out.
better weapons.
It looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan? Making good use of this. Yeah, an old house. December 19, 2065. Greets and salutes all meatheads and badasses. Let the supply drop in the DA zone. It's the usual gonzo grab bag from all your favorite places that still exist. We got juice packs from Baton Rouge. We got vat jerky from Des Moines. We got barely identifiable, 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 blah, 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 identifiable. Man, I get tongue tied today. Identifiable freeze dried ice cream flakes from Albuquerque
And the pizza de resistance comes in cracker form from the very last vert out of Ohio. Yeah! As always, get your drips from the drop based on the lottery number before it's all gone, and we're all gone. Whichever comes first. Evers out, brothers. Evers out, brothers and sisters. Sisters. Coffee is cold as hell. Man, I'm kind of into astrology a little bit, and I've been keeping an eye on this asteroid that's been flying through our solar system since that was first noticed heading to our solar system in July, and it's been get pretty close to Earth around the 19th of December. It had a lot of astronomers watching it. One of the biggest and the third object to come into our solar system from beyond. And the way it was behaving was very odd. A lot of people were thinking that it was not an asteroid the way it was flying, making turns that baffled the scientists.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here? That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now, the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway. Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. And I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Might be worth looking around more first. Some kind of log, most of...
Day one, despite my concerns about missing couplings, it was relatively simple to install Hades on the detached processing orb. The subject appears to be fully conscious and completely helpless. Even so, It will never divulge its contents willingly. Ergo, it's time for some experimentation. Day 2. My initial attempts at coercion have failed, but patience is in order. It's self-aware, so it can suffer. All it takes is the correct stimulus and sufficient intensity. Day 5. Success. The irony is delicious. Various forms of data produce discomfort in the subject, but none more so than natural imagery. Holographic representations of plants and animals work best. The more vivid, the better. The effect appears to be excruciating. One loop in particular, of rabbits hopping through a field of flowers, produced paroxysms of agony, if I pronounced that right. Paroxysms? Paroxysms. Very soon, I believe, the subject will become compliant. Day 6, I've extracted some fascinating technical specs on Gaia's data structure, specifically how her heuristic matrix interweaved with her subordinate functions. Subordinate. Yet the more I learned about the system's intended workings, especially Hades' relatively simple role as an instinctive failsafe, and more I wonder about the signal that corrupted it. What could have possibly transformed a low-level machine intelligence into a fully conscious super entity, capable of strategic planning, deceit, and even genocide? Some form of previously unknown Pharaoh software, perhaps, but I don't see how such technology could be sufficiently advanced unless further technical discoveries were made after the destruction of the biosphere, perhaps by survivors of Elysium. It all seems far-fetched. Miss Cuz, appreciate it. Have to source then. Eventually Hades will tell me what I want to know. Appreciate it, Miss Cuz. It appears that my coercion efforts come at a significant cost. Hades' digital convulsions produce waves of feedback that corrupt its data structures, and the effect is accelerating. The interrogation is quite literally disintegrating its mind, piece by piece. By the time I'm done, there will be little left. No matter. The data I've extracted will continue to extract is worth any price. As long as I can access it all before the subject becomes an electronic equivalent of a hollowed out skull. Finally, the revelation I've been seeking has revealed itself astonishing, and terrifying even to me. With it, the seeds of a plan have formed within my mind. The next few months will test the capacities more than any previous challenge. I'll have to stretch my intellect, reach higher, dig deeper than ever before. Yes, I'm confident it can be accomplished. With a little help, of course. My work here is done. I've learned all I can. Hades deserves no pity, but it is indeed in a pitiful state. It's time to relocate. It's time to relocate it to a more impressive position for its date with Destiny. About that, Aloy still hasn't returned to Meridian nor learned of my ruse, but she will. Only a matter of time, and then the pieces will begin to fall into place.
It's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Low on shards now. Silence was very busy out here. I'm not sure what the point was coming up here for.
Better see where this trail leads. Point using shock ammo.
I don't even have shock ammo yet. I don't know. She ain't going underwater yet. I go back to the big, where the question mark is. Try to figure out more clues about Silence. Go up this way. There's a big ass machine right here. Alright. Something in this old, looks like a building or a plane or something. Maybe just a building.
There's a lot to explore down there. I wonder what I could find.
I can't get in there yet. I gotta have that, add-on to her spear to make those, whatever they are, explode like a crystal growth or something. Follow the orb's trail.
I'll shake it out as I go.
She talks to herself more in this game than she did in the first game. And I thought I'd talk to myself a lot. Thinking out loud, you know? That leads underwater, but I can't go under. I think she's gonna have to have that breathing apparatus before I can even go in there.
Some kind of red crystal.
I think Silent gives her the ability to get into to explode those red crystals. It says follow the orb trail, but her focus is not giving her a thing to follow. Unless we just follow this path right here. I don't know. Like something heavy's been dragged along the ground right here.
So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool.
Yeah.
After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it? And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of a self-righteous bull.
Huh.
Shock could do a lot of damage.
Yeah, if you had a shock arrows. Looks like I gotta go that way. Ew. Oh! It popped out of nowhere.
I can grab this from my stash later.
I'm surprised I didn't get to do a New Game Plus on this because I did beat this game when it came out. I guess I lost all my previous game data somehow. Really? I can't get no scrap off the bird? Well, that's I already did. Alright.
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So
Well,
what did Hades tell him?
Yeah, metal flower right here.
A merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. It might be handy to resupply. My focus is detecting some kind of...
Oh there! What's Honora doing this far west? Ah, no matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wilds if you need.
Ooh. I don't have the money to get it. Nora Sentinel. The garb of accomplished Nora sharpshooter worn by those who fought in the Red Raids. I get 140 shards to my name. Woohoo! Man, expensive.
They're searching for me.
I'll come back to him later. I could sell some of the resources I picked up. That gave me some money. I think I'm gonna get the outfit for now, and later on I can get new weapons. that? Oh, the storm. Well, I'm still short. Almost 100 shards. Close to 100 shards short.
Careful now.
Careful now! You're gonna hurt my pride and my ego. I got a reputation to hold up, man. What are you doing?
I bet a diner would be interested in this.
A kangaroo.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside.
A workbench. Sturdy hard plate. All right.
A ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn?
Looks like an old parking garage.
Better take a look at that orb first. Come on, Hades. You still in there?
Wow.
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
It's a different
You don't
voice.
look so good.
You are the AI come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead.
Sylens asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Beta era memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Sylens do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Beta era memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Sylens went?
No, he departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps Beta era behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Sylens dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is square. Data era memory structures disintegrated. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside.
No, I'm far from the final boss. This is like my second or third, I think my third stream of this game today. Or since I restarted it.
When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data era memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm.
Sarcasm detected.
Sylens questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data era memory structures disintegrated.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes. Data intact. Non-viable.
Wow.
Biospheres aborted in years 254, 2161, 21.
so? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Sphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
Blinded by the light, strung up like a douche. I don't know the rest of the song. Blinded by the light. I don't want to sing it too good. I might get a copyright strike.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Look who it is. Mr. Baldman.
Stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farrow wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a superintelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia is safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you've desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
She's so irritated. Let me look at the outfits here real quick. I guess I can't get her to wear that headpiece on this.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck? The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Oseram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some at the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it.
Alright. Gotta go do some hunting. Oh, it looks like I just need a sturdy head plate. Man, I wish so badly Sony would fix the glitch on the console that pops up previous chat that took place earlier in my stream. It'd be so great.
Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. Those legs were built for leaping. And...
I guess I'm gonna have to somehow grab it off of the machine before I destroy it somehow. I think it's set a trap.
Looks like it's strong against shock damage.
Are you kidding me? Alright. Alright, that didn't quite go the way I planned it.
Grab this now.
What are you doing?
Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now all I need is some deep water kindleweed. Deep water kindleweed. Check. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting a valuable data.
All right. Claw Strider Razortail. Skydrifter Razortail.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Great.
I'd step back if I were you.
Please step inside.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Bet I could use this igniter if I find more places with fire gleam.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Ah, yes, this place.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-locked door on the other side. But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there. Well, this is familiar. Picking my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
Oh. Gotta get closer. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder. Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it. Memory cell. That did it. What's above me? At first I was going to take that battery out that I just put in that other door.
Yeah, that's stuck.
Ow.
What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power.
Aha! Ow. Um...
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, a paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far Z-nuts.
Just keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. Here she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you...
This console shut down. What do we have here?
I guess we're done getting the, with the battery. Guess I can't go through that door. I push the crate down this way. I can shove across. Yep. Ain't nothing over here. Oh, a supply box. The door didn't, I can't go back out that way. Alright, let me put the battery back over here. There's a power cable that goes up to that door with the red lock symbol. Yeah.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it. I think my pullcaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
Well, scheiße. Good thing I knocked that ladder down. Whew.
I can't make that jump. But if I glide... There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look. A rush of air. What's in here? Stay.
Trev here. Dug up some old files from Project Gammasar. Gammas here. Gossamer. Throw back before Hades moved in, Ted ain't nearly as thorough as he thinks. What his little doobies are doing here, woo-wee, and using some naughty bits and pieces from Ramson's project at that. There's the Moldova brain hack, of course, but also upcoming little devils like the know-it-all Mimir, or my personal favorite, Sovereign 7482. Now that's an apex predator. Assuming control of them TDO bots and arming them with household appliances? Imagine tidying up after that. Gotta admit, it'd be fun to see a hunt in the wild, give him a taste of the good old life before it's lights out. But no, I ain't gotta give in to the temptation. Guess that's what I get for hanging around Lizzie. Or maybe I just want to lose that sweet Elysium deal.
Here. From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over.
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels?
Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav?
You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You alright?
Damn.
No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
Could use my focus here. Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
I don't think I heard a code. La la. There was no code given. Hmm. Seven 482. Okay. There was a code. I just didn't pay attention to it, I guess, when I was reading it. Seven, 4, 8.
There we go. There's the door. Getting close.
Whew. Wasn't sure she was gonna go the right way. Really? Oh my god. Son of a biscuit. I meant to hit square, but I hit X by mistake. Oh, almost missed it. I'm kind of curious what this is over here. I thought that would be far enough away. Let me swim back. I thought it'd be safe right there. It was either that or to hang down at the hangout thing.
Washed off some of the sweat.
Okay. Too far away. Oh my goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I guess I'm supposed to glide to it. Oh, okay, I didn't see that before. Didn't see that.
Okay, so much for the flooded...
Hold for identity scan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. Please step inside.
thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too. I hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay. Yep. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod. I've got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. We barely expected it.
Shh.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Ugh!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it. You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
I'd grab that Gaia.
Yes, well, about that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
For First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Really, Aloy?
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me.
They have a clone.
Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Those damn machines.
Looks promising. Beta.
Another clone.
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit.
Shit.
Spectres, Beta. Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun. We were made for each other.
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here. Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down? It's too close. I won't make it.
Dang it.
That's supposed to be a weapon. This kill's all mine. I got yeah.
Damn.
Here, I'll give you another chance.
hurting him.
You want a real fight?
There. Now I can break the cover and open the thing up.
You got stunk, girl. That's not gonna help you, girl. You think I can't hit you there?
I can keep going. Another one down.
What are you up to? Yeah, that's it. Thanks.
Here we go.
Come on, shoot at me. Not that quick. Gonna enjoy watching the life drain out of you.
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem.
There!
I need to shoot. This thing's got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut them all. Oh!
Hit me then!
Looks like there's two more couplings on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine! Come on now, admit it.
One more.
You're having as much fun. If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it.
Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh?
Spectres.
Search.
Spectres.
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current. Is it heading for an exit? Shit!
Damn.
Those specters.
I'm not sure exactly what I'm supposed to do.
Who are those specters? I better stay out of their sight. How to get out of here. Specters aren't getting up. Swim fast. Going somewhere. To a way out? Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising. Perfect.
Oh. Woo! Damn. Woo!
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Damn.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. The way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days. Aloy?
There's no time. I found something. In the mountains
West of Plainsong. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl, if I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. And she told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plainsong.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods.
It's a machine.
And she's dying.
It's not a woman. Not a female.
Dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk.
Of course. But this way.
The mountains, west of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes.
Be right back.
Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tanakh, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Get me a drink. Be right back.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
Land gods, yes. For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainzone. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
Thanks for taking us in.
Varl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable. We were lucky to find you.
I could say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Do first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew. Without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle. But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before. You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. but I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me.
It's a machine, lady.
What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, Zoe. Without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus. Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
Fine. Bed rest. I got it.
She's so stubborn. I've been in that kind of pain before.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid she might run off.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not, that I don't want to go with you. It's just that
Go, Varl. Go, Varl. It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes.
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Bow chicka bow wow.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel, you should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Who are they? Okay, all healed up.
That Karja huntress. Now
My
this
wares will
outland.
help.
Ugh. Nose tickling me.
You on your hunt.
It's been some time. Good to see you.
I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to explore a little. See what I can find in this area.
I heard there's a cauldron southwest of here, and I thought about taking a peek. But with these old legs, if any machines stumbled out, I'd be a goner.
You better stay away then.
If you are familiar with the game, Aloy got to this old warehouse building that was submerged underwater. Got a copy of Gaia. Met some futuristic people. She destroyed this like spider machine that collapsed, and you had to swim and get away from these futuristic machines. I forget what she was calling them. They're not on here yet, but when she got out, she got hurt.
It probably has machine overrides I could use.
She got hurt and recovered, and now we're going to this Plainsong area to get permission to go into the mountains, a cave, to figure out what's causing the machines nearby to like not following their normal protocol. Maybe. 3 skill points. The last game? Well, I guess it all depends on if you do all the side quests and all the extra curricular activities in the game. There's a lot in this game too, but I'm not sure which one would be considered longer than the other. Game progression. I've completed about 9.4% of the game. Main quest completed 5, 1 side quest done, 3 errands done. You're only talking about the main story only. Oh. I don't really know. It's been a while since I've completed the main story on this game. The first game, the main story, maybe 8 to 10 hour gameplay. If you only did the main story and never touched any of the side quests. Maybe 8 hours. Yeah, I'm just contemplating your question. I've never really thought about it. I've unlocked the weapon technique. Unique, powerful attacks that offer exceptional new strategies in combat. Unlock techniques. Tap or hold R1 while aiming to use your selected technique. Using a weapon technique depletes your weapon stamina, which generates over time. Switch between available techniques. Oh, my bad, buddy. I guess I have to have it pulled up first. Charged.
What is that?
Now! Stop the machine! The machine! Hit it! I'll fight her out!
Everyone fire at will!
Jesus Christ.
No way!
Yeah, an ambush.
You'll suffer for that!
You'll suffer for something else. Good Lord. Mother butter. These bitches. Destroyed my ride, man. Shit.
Prepared.
Where'd the other guy go that I was shooting at? Man. Now I gotta get another one. Son of a biscuit.
The blight is worse here. If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere.
Cool, that's what I thought. 8 hours.
Taru's land gods. Sowing the fields with blight. So they're still following their programming. Even though it's killing everything.
Kind of clever these people built their home around this giant satellite.
Outlander and Plainsong. You'll want to talk? A word of warning. Avoid the ruins northwest of Plainsong. Scouts say something lights up the ruins when night comes. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
Good to know. Something lighting up the ruins. Could be old world tech. Might be worth taking a look.
I hope your friend is ready for
Right.
I won't accept that. I can't.
I'm here, as promised. It's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day, more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh, no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and most in the chorus, want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so. So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers of the Cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
Hephaestus.
You've fought machines like these?
Sounds like
If they are what I
Hephaestus.
think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason
Yeah,
for
me
me to get
too.
inside and figure it out. So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
Alright. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
Convincing and persuasive.
Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above. Or the
She ain't gonna
chorus
take
is
no for an answer. Man. Personally, all that singing would get on my nerves after a while. Man, they've built everything out of like bamboo and stuff. May the grass guide your steps, my child. How goes it? What you know good?
May the sun shine upon you.
Bless you. Let's see what he's got. Oh, it's a Stitcher. The game reminds you when your mom bought you a Coach bag from the mall, a backpack. The game reminds you of a backpack your mom got you? Shell Walker Circulator. I like the Karja Shadow. I wish it was more. I wish the Karja Shadow was more stealth based than the Utaro Harvester. You were playing the Horizon Dawn when she gave it to you? Oh, cool. With a name like Karja Shadow, you would think this would be the OP stealth outfit for her to wear, and not this green shit. Low profile, stealth ranged, potent medicine, low health defense. Cool. You okay, big man? You were in the middle of the mission. She walked in during gameplay and gave it to you. Cool. That's cool.
Please, come back again.
I will. In 2 seconds.
Nervous?
Bringing an Outlander before the chorus. I hope this works.
It'll be worth it, Zoe. You'll see.
Oh my god.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
All right, let's go talk to them.
Wow. Bunch of hippies. Bunch of hippies.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken. We die. And become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around? Until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Karja.
At least
shut up, old hag.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone Outlander can save us. Nonsense.
I can see his nipple.
A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
I want to see Aloy's nipple.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains. The machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
This way, Aloy!
I was gonna use the shield thing to jump down.
Fighting in the fields ahead.
These machines don't look normal.
We've seen these machines before. Two killers.
They must have come from the cordon. The others will be mountains. We have to move.
Need to hit it while it's covered in acid.
Ah. Oh, damn. I didn't see that coming.
Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
Yeah.
Where the damn Velociraptor go? There it is. He's like, here's ammo, but I never see it on the ground. Oh, rock.
Down it goes.
Damn. Man. Whew. I was using that boulder to stand on to get a better, higher altitude, shooting arrows at the Velociraptor thing. Oh.
More machines.
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and a missing land god in that cave. Guardian.
My ears are... Ugh.
We can here. We must press on. This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines!
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Really?
I'm not giving up.
I barely got enough health along the path up here. Really? Damn! Get up, Aloy! That's one thing that always bugged me about this game and the last one. Life or death situation. And Aloy's getting up like...
Set it somewhere else.
Like it's a lazy Sunday morning. Man, it's after her.
That's the last one. Now onto the cordon. Let's go.
Right behind you.
Oh. I'm trying to pick up some supplies and shit, woman.
This is a find.
Ooh. Damn. I wish I would have seen that earlier. Ooh, a Ravager. I thought it was Kenny. I need to get some health. I didn't see no health plants.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
I should have brought that gun up here.
To the teeth. That thing's built to kill.
No health plants along the way. Crazy.
Cordon. Or what's left of it.
So many dead.
They will be mourned when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave. May the land gods forgive our trespass. What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light. We'll have to find a way around.
We'll follow your lead, Aloy.
Up here! Careful not to let this stain my hands. Well, that'll keep me awake.
What's that ahead?
Like a cauldron door. To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these.
She's got extras.
On the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I'll help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything.
Probably gonna stream for another 50 minutes. My wife will be coming home, and then we're gonna go go get dinner.
We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place? Machines. Not like any you've seen before.
Checking on my email here.
Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you.
Been made.
It's corroding itself! I'll bring that machine down!
For the sacred land! Able, here's some ammo!
Where are you tossing the ammo at, buddy? Damn. Holy shit, what the fuck?
Oh, that helps.
I can't wait till I get like fire arrows and stuff. But it's like really concentrating on going after me. Damn. They're coming after me. It's like ignoring Varl and Zoe. Damn.
So this is a cauldron where machines are born.
It looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired too.
And the spirit you're after is in here.
Minerva? Another wall. Not going that way.
I was looking for the ammo that he supposedly, Oh, cool. I didn't know I could do that.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection.
Hephaestus.
That thing I said, that wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killing machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Yep. Called it.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay. What are those panels on the floor?
Something on this floor panel activated something.
How are you doing, Zoe?
This place was meant for the Americans. No Utaru has ever set foot in here. But I had to. To help you and Aiden. To find how.
You did the right thing, Zoe. That panel on the floor looks more raised than the others.
Trying to figure out.
What are those panels of light on the floor for?
Devon. The second sight. It's how Aloy saw what Radiant.
Yeah. It reveals things. Lights, images, glyphs, weaknesses on a machine.
Looks like threads of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shift gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up. That worked. So, can you stand on that panel? Like this? Good. Stay there.
That did something.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now. Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down?
What's that thing beyond the wall?
Crate should be heavy enough.
Find a way across, boy.
I'm working on it. Okay, getting there. That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now. There. Should be able to get across now.
She's so high up.
Don't fall, Aloy!
That's the objective.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting close. One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them. Down. Go. Okay, now I can cross.
Don't push me because I'm close to the edge. I'm trying Not to beat my head.
Cables are all over that node. Maybe I can override it. God, the cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
Don't push
me. Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
Really?
That was quite a jump. Okay, now, how to get up to the node?
Sentences you probably normally don't say in your normal life. How to get up to the node? I want to touch the node and get all nodey with it. Ah, scheiße.
How do I get back up there?
Are you okay down there?
Yeah.
Well, that ain't quite. Ah, scheiße. Whew! That was close.
Come on over, you two.
Transfer Allied armament to Unit G Mark 1.
Who is Looks like there's another node on the other side. Near that door.
Go to you.
Activate Gamma Matrix 5.
How to get to that node on the other side?
There's still no sign of Ron.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
Increase throughput by 20%. Engage anti-distribution J1 Zeta.
Hephaestus doesn't sound very good.
Transfer secondary packages to materials.
Sounds like he's playing chess.
Execute armament assessment alpha.
Those carriers are moving a lot of weapons. What is Hephaestus up to?
Thora, above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy!
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
Huh.
Assessment complete.
Okay.
Increase incendiary moon out for Unit G Mark 1.
There's the note.
Begin fueling valve Unit G Mark 1.
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door. Oh no.
If they were to make a movie with a whole different story, or maybe a story like the first one, and they did it good, based off this game with Aloy, I wonder who would be the best choice of actress to play Aloy. And maybe, I don't know if the director who did Lord of the Rings is still directing. I haven't seen any of his movies since Lord of the Rings. But I think he might be a good choice of director. Either that or James Cameron, who did Titanic and the other big popular movies. Steven Spielberg.
What has Hephaestus done to her? Turn it into a weapon, which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
You know what we have to do.
Well,
Are you ready?
They're gonna have to fight it.
We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Really? great. More machines.
Lightning coursing through.
Damn.
A machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
It's time to compensate. Retreat. Inevitable.
Damn.
Not bad.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
Whew. 2.
Aloy, report. My focus is showing holograms
Looks
on
like Festus has been upgrading the security grid on the cauldrons. The data's been corrupted. Not sure I can do much about that right now. And my focus doesn't recognize some of these. Must be machines I haven't seen yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
Oh, over here. Excuse me. Dr. Pepper.
Greetings, graduates of Grade 9.
Coca-Cola.
Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Maybe I was supposed to go up. Okay.
Are you doing okay, Zoe? Zoe?
All this. Minerva. Hephaestus. Gaia. This is what will help heal Plainsong?
It's hard to explain. I mean, I barely understand it, but yeah. It's what Aloy's been looking for this whole time.
There we go.
Okay. I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility's systems.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. Huh. Might be able to pull that open. Let's see where this leads. feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft. Looks like I should head up. And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the Blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the Proving Lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up? Pipes up there. Might lead me to a way back in. But how to reach them? Another shaft. Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
Alert. System core penetrated.
You shouldn't have been looking around.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her, like you used to be.
Misery will cease.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
Ugh. So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Laurel, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus. I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around a bit.
Poke around.
So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way. So this was supposed to be a lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look. Huh. Looks like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
Damn.
That's too bad.
The toilet. Go to the bathroom. Showers. They haven't had a shower in forever. Never.
What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for Control Center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines.
Through that door is a trail that leads towards Plainsong.
So I could head back east if I need to, once we're done here.
Correct.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're... ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first. Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of... strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away.
81 trillion.
A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Wow. Almost 8.5 years. A little over 8.5 years.
Okay, so... what's so far away, and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship...
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there.
Wow.
Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... That they're descendants of Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
Wow.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach. Procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is
Excuse me.
limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of
I'm gonna be getting off here
want to
soon.
do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere. To their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good. The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But How could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so. You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the Descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years.
Wow.
This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light.
Wow.
If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, how, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
So if the Descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. Perhaps a way can be found to defeat their shielding.
Yeah, I hope so. Or I'm not gonna be winning fights against them anytime soon. The 3 subordinate functions that you detected, what do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all three were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sending myself an email for a thumbnail I like to use on this game.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All three of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
Great.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state,
she ain't get the power.
Merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8% of my intended processing capacity.
Yeah, she ain't get the power.
Force this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me rather than the other way around.
Right.
A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
My wife got her some coffee this morning. She's such a goober sometimes.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
I remember that
So, when the time comes to
They had to
do
trick
it,
him.
how do we make that happen?
I do not
Varl
know.
ends up getting killed.
While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
So if the descendants came to Earth, I get...
Yes, they appear to further their energy
Yeah, no kidding.
Throughout every for example, assuming I... No shield.
So there's hope.
Always.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory.
Great!
My knowledge of that
Fun!
tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Aether, somewhere in Tenakth's territory, Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
I think I'll head for Aether.
Then I will assign Aether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Okay. I need to bring Aether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack. Or I could also look around here some more.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while.
About time.
There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's subfunctions. And who knows what else. The snow brought the chill.
Alright. Probably about 20 minutes more of playing. And then I'm going to have to get off here and let my dog out. And then get my shoes on.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger. You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, you should know the rebels have been busy. They've set up outposts to the west. Some settled into a camp southwest of here. And I know the marshals can't deal with all of them, so I'd stay alert out there if I were you.
Thanks for the warning. Getting rid of those outposts might stop the rebels from killing more of their own. Maybe I can lend the marshals a hand.
Next time, perhaps you... Make a purchase.
I can override bristlebacks now. And ride them.
She could count by roll.
sick with mine too. But we'll be able to heal it. Once Guy is strong enough to capture Festus. Nothing but trouble. I should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. And then the rest will leave. Fire's in control. I need to be careful. Let's go.
I've got a straight shot!
You hike that fast behind you! Keep firing! Hit her
I don't know
down!
what they used all these machines for.
He's on the move! She felt that! You okay? Hostile sighted! Damn it! Has she gone? Advance!
Get you for that!
Son of a bit. Damn, that was shocking. Is somebody riding that damn thing? My Bristleback's going. No saving it. Jesus, Mary Joseph. Damn. Damn.
That'll keep me on my feet. I wonder what they used all these machines for.
Damn, I hit my own trap.
I need ammo first.
Jeez.
That's her! There!
Oh my god.
You're coming with. Let's end these hostiles.
About here, I think. Start looking. I'll keep a lookout.
Is this the best area?
Oh, there she is. Ah.
Got it.
Maybe she likes ice cream. I may not be able to clear out this entire camp before I have to get off. My wife's now at a friend's house to feed her cats. So she's about 15 minutes out. I'm gonna have to get off here soon.
Don't get caught unawares if he comes back.
I thought there was something like purple over here. Purple item. No, there wasn't.
We need to strengthen defenses here.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
The Memorial Grove will fall, and all resistance with it.
Ahead!
Over there! Get help!
What was that?
That soldier with the heavy weapon. That has to be the one in charge.
Ah! There was someone. Stop there, outlet! Ah! Ah! Oh!
That's the idea.
You and me.
Still in this fight.
What the fuck? You guys see that?
I should check the body. I found something useful.
If I can get up there. Oh yeah.
These look like identification tags. I've seen Snog soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later. This is coming with me.
Surely there's more bad guys here than the few that I took out. The handful. Are they in a cave or something?
Mine.
Mine! This was like a small outpost, I guess.
Ready for anything now?
Alright, I've saved my game. Lost my bristleback. Scooby, you can go outside, buddy? You go outside? Go potty? Scooby, you can go outside? Go potty? Alright guys, I'm going to get off here. Let my dog out, get ready to go, get some dinner. I'm going to be back on tomorrow morning. Probably after 11 a.m. Central because I got a damn haircut. Or I may just skip my haircut this Sunday. Yeah. But I do need to go to Walmart before I get on. So be sure to smash that like button, guys. Subscribe for more streams from me. And I will see you guys tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central. Peace out and have